All right, everybody. Are you ready to be tormented? All right, everybody. Thank you for your patience. We are finally live. We're continuing on with Tormented Souls. We've now completed the convent, the mall, the processing plant. We're now entering the cemetery. And I'm sure, how bad can a cemetery be, right? Like, it's not like we're dealing with a haunted or possession type thing. Ghosts and oh wait, yeah, no, this could be pretty bad. All right, which cemetery? We're 12 hours into the game. Hey, Tilt, Ink Ideas, welcome. Sorry about the extra time sitting at the beginning of the stream. Just as I went to start, I heard banging on the door. Get down there and there's no one there. All right. Rather than going down, which we know has that one puzzle. Fisherman statue. All right, so there is the weird little hidey hole, the burial chamber as it's called. I don't know what it is about these Dutch angle camera shots here, but man, every time they show up, it makes me uneasy. It reads, "The hour of lamentation has come. The clouds parted, and the sun, at its zenith, illuminated the bottom of the well. The first horseman, the one crowned during conquest, descended from heaven." So it was zenith. That'd be what, like noon? At the hour of the Trinity, I'm guessing that's 3. The horsemen of famine descended to take from those who had spoken ill of God. The horsemen of war charged into the fray at the number of the devil. Would that be 6? Is the whole 666 thing? That's the mark of the beast? The last aroused at the hour of the twins was the horseman of death, who wrought the final destruction. Hour of the twins. I've never heard that term before. Could it be talking about 11? Constellation disc piece. Interesting. looking for a sledgehammer. Or waiting for one anyway. Locked from the other side. Alright. And we don't have the pieces yet. So I don't think there's any point in going down there. So let's go see if we can find the parts, shall we? All right. I guess we'll go check this place out first. What's ringing a bell? Is this the main entrance here? Ooh, coil nails. More. There's bells everywhere. Is this tying back to the whole the old story where like they would attach bells to the toes of recently deceased people? That way, if they rang the bell, they'd know that someone wasn't actually dead or recently buried. That way they'd know they weren't actually dead or not. Because apparently they had some false burial or something. Oh shit. You know, you're probably right, Till. But I'm armed against such provocations. This dinner bites back, okay? We got acid arrows, we got like automatic nails, we got non-automatic nails, we got some shotgun. We got lots of shotgun right now. We're loaded and ready to go. Gravedigger Lazaro's Diary. 2. The Possession. I think this is going to tie into the whole... I think the bells are going to tie into like people being buried alive. The possession of the Sisters of the Convent has begun. Every year on the same date, around 40 nuns make their way, painfully advancing on their knees toward the tomb of Pedro, the founder of the town. They wear black garments that cover their entire bodies, and each carries a candle whose flickering light faintly illuminates the heavy iron masks that conceal their faces. The advance is slow, marked by the anguished laments of the sisters as they leave a long trail of blood in their wake. Why are they bleeding? It is said that if any of their candles burn out completely before reaching Pedro's tomb, that sister will be brutally punished and expelled from the convent, as this ritual is meant to test their devotion and faith. Hey, 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 Chester's here. Welcome, welcome. You haven't missed anything yet, except for Till pointing out that the bell we've been hearing might be the dinner bell being rung, and we're the dinner that's self-delivering itself. I shot back, though, that this dinner bites back, so we're good. We got lots of ammo. Anyway. And then I postulated that perhaps the bell ringing is related to that old thing where, like, when they buried a new body, they'd have a rope attached to it, and the gravedigger would spend the night, or there would be someone that would, like, spend the night near the grave. That way, if the bell rang, you knew the person wasn't actually dead, and you would have to unbury him. That might be a partially inaccurate retelling of whatever it is. I don't know if it's like a wise tale. I remember that being a thing. I don't know if it was just like a thing for a show or what, but I think they might be doing that. We're now reading a Gravedigger's diary, though. The two long rows are led by Mother Superior Lucia, who, without ever looking back, sets a slow but steady and relentless pace for the procession. And look, see, like, there's bells even at all of the graves. Maybe they're expecting a lot of these people to come back from the dead. Ooh, turtle dial. Turtle. Okay, that's 2 different puzzles we started collecting parts for. And what we were hoping to collect parts for was that puzzle underneath the cemetery in the burial chamber with arms for the 4 horsemen. Gates closed tightly. Maybe I was hoping we could open the gate. And I believe we came in from over here. We ran right up last time. We might need to do a better search over here later. For now, let's get ready. Does kind of have the cadence of a dinner bell. I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, dog dial. My doggy's right over there. He's moping because mom's not home for the weekend. Someone has been looting these niches. This place is messed up. Has someone been looting, or have they just been coming back from the dead? Oh, that feels like... Oh, what was that? Something... We got a glint on the left side. We'll be going for that item in a moment. Let's risk whatever the hell this is going to be. Okay, we'll do a full loop first. That's a metal plate. This is hollow. P-E-D-R-O. This has got to be spelling Pedro, right? Beloved town founder. Let's go back this way first. Oh, that goes up. No, we gotta go get that item we saw first. I think it was... Sounds like we're getting closer to that bell, which is not making me feel any safer. On the plus side, we can't have a gun out. How is our ammo? Alright, so we got 29 regular nails. 83 super nails. Okay. We got the crowbar, which is infinite. 50 on the chainsaw. 8 shotgun and 8 of the acid arrows. So we're doing good. Do you see any movement? I don't even see where the bell, like a bell. And all of a sudden the bell's gone quiet. Oh, not quiet anymore. It's back. The statue is pointing straight ahead. It has a condemning stare. Locked from the other side, of course. I gotta say, I ever learned who came up with the idea of locked from the other side? They might need to be dick punched. Some of the most annoying words in gaming. Okay. How did we get to that flash? This woman's name is Ink Ideas, isn't it? Looks like there's someone that goes by that. Namely my sister. Okay, where are we? We're back at there. I think my neighbor just came to walk my dog for me. She's so nice. All right, you know what? I think we're going to have to go up. This is Caroline Walker. One of the twin sisters. The plaque reads, Alyssa Martinez, 1975 to 85, 10 years old. They seem to like to sacrifice 10-year-old. Got some painkillers. Oh, we got a flickering light down below. Oh, another one coming up. Fruit fly. Is this where they buried all the kids? The plaque reads, Romina Cabrera, 81 to 91. Getting awfully close to the years I was born. There are 6 zodiac constellation plaques here. Aries, Taurus, Gemini, Cancer, Leo, Virgo. Do we have to complete the constellation or something? Oh, this is probably going to let us know which one's which later on for when we have to deal with the turtle and, or not the turtle, like the... What was that noise? You heard the clickiness, right? That looks like Orion's belt. Okay, I heard what sound. Ooh, ammo. I heard what sounded like a monster. Right? I can't be the only son of a bitch hearing this. I want to go down the stairs, but something tells me, just mostly years of experience in video games, but just gut feeling. Plaque reads, Louise Cisterna, 83 to 93. I was born in 83. My sister was born in 81. We've had both our years. I guess we go down. Okay. Got some more healing. More zodiac signs. Libra, Scorpio, Sagittarius, Capricorn, Aquarius, and Pisces. These look familiar, right? Kind of like what we saw. Exactly what we saw. Oh, stop making that noise louder. We saw these in the Alone in the Dark game too, right? I don't see this though. I don't see anything with that arrangement. Nor did I see that up top. Like the closest, maybe on the top right one with the arrow. Like it could fit within a spot on there. Like near the bottom looks like there's 3, but that doesn't make sense. Oh. Looks like there's something there. There we go. Bird dial. I don't even think about opening these coffins. Why not? You had no problem opening the other coffins. Okay. The bat dial. Hey, we can call Batman for help now. He can take on all the zombies. There are many empty coffins. That bell sounded very loud, did it not? Okay, we're gonna go back and check the rest of this side down here, and I'll open that up. Oh, shotgun shell. I don't like how much ammo we've been given. Combine that with us being in a new zone. We haven't seen any monsters for a while. Since that mad dash from the crabs in the sewer. A woman has been impaled on the wall next to the message, "Death to the Witch." Guess there's no sex discrimination here. What? Wouldn't calling a woman a witch and killing her be discrimination? Oh, incoming puppy. I'll have to thank Chris next time I see her. There are two neatly kept gravestones here. Caroline Walker, 1971 to 95, and Anna Wildberger, 1985 to 95. Why do we have different last names? I thought, isn't that us? Always in our hearts until we meet again. And what's the other one say? Something within. Her heart stays with us, as I think that's what the other one says. Probably because they wanted to eat it. Why do Anna have graves here? I need to find her quickly. This headstone's supposed to belong to me. Always in our hearts until we meet again. This headstone is supposed to belong to Anna. Her heart stays with us. Anna. Maybe because of the whole weird timey-wiminess. So I don't think 71 was when she was bored. Well, that's ominous. That's a lot of flashy. More shotgun shell. We found so much shotgun shell. Like 3 or 4 shotgun shells was found in here. Okay, there's something creepy about all those statues up top, right? Hey, puppy. Oh, you're wet. It must be raining again. Okay, give me 1 second, guys. I gotta get a towel for Milo. I apologize. Okay. Come here, Milo. Milo. Hey. Puppy. Come here. I got a towel. He's taking his time, being a bit of a prima donna. Come here, Bubba. Come here. Get the scratch on. Come here. Come here. You're a good boy. All right. I think he had enough of that because he jumped away. I didn't realize it had started raining again. I know it's been raining like on and off for the last 3 days. It's why I've been feeling like shit. Or at least part of it. I might need to use something here. What the frack? Gotta be some kind of key, right? Can we, like, force it? No. Can we chainsaw? Oh, you want... Now the puppy comes back. Okay. Come here. You can't just show up and let me do, like, one part and then run away. Let me finish. Let me finish, Papush. Let me finish. Yeah. That's a good boy. There you go. Yeah. Oh, now you're just mildly damp. And now he's trying to dig through my couch. Mind you, he's never succeeded before, so I don't think he will today. He's adorable. Alright, so we need to find what goes in there. I'm not sure where we need to go. Did we went inside that spot too, right? Like, I think I've been in all the side spaces. I guess we can check this space here. Oh, I like the way the creepy trees over the top. Those are bodies hanging from the hanging tree, right? Now it feels like I'm playing yet another game we played recently. A dead woman hangs by a noose tied to a tree. Another woman. The club key. The bodies. It's an open Bible, Leviticus 20:27, but it's only 20:25. Has been highlighted. A man also, or woman, what hath a familiar spirit, or that is a wizard, shall surely be put to death. They shall stone them with stones. Better than stoning them with feathers. Their blood shall be upon them. Okay, well, that's just nasty. A circular object could fit this hole. I don't think we have a circular object that would fit. Like, these aren't circular. For the twins. It's locked. Although, can we just note, it looks like it's locked with like a thin stick across it or something. I'm pretty sure a chainsaw can make short work. But I think we have to go figure this out. And since we got that one key, and it does look to be of a similar make to that big hole that's into the witch's mouth. Oh! What the hell was that? I think she wants the key back. Serpentine. Put that in your kisser. All right. Gravedigger Lazaro's diary. The little bells. I have fixed a small bell to the grave of the newly deceased, arriving later today. The processing plant workers, family members, insist on them whenever they bury a loved one. It's nothing more than a simple little bell, connected via 3 meters of thin cord to the deceased's indexed finger, through a small hole in the coffin. If the deceased were to wake up and find themselves trapped inside the coffin, they could pull the cord and ring the bell, alerting us to their macabre awakening. Thankfully, in all my years here, I have never heard one ring. Is he deaf? After the burial, when the relatives have returned home and the cemetery is silent, I take a moment to watch the bell. I stand there watching it, mesmerized, attentive to the slightest movement. Nothing ever happens, of course. I hope it stays that way. Called it! There's like nowhere to dodge. Damn it. Constellation disc. Shit, I'm almost dead. Can we combine this with that? Okay, that looks like, oh, we're going to have to, like, position it, aren't we? Okay. Alright, we're feeling much better. which one? Was that the one with the arrow, like I said? Heck off! Get your own soul! She's getting extra clingy, okay? You dodge her and she just appears like 2 seconds later. I don't like her. There's like no avoiding her most of the time. I think we can take one more hit before we have to. I don't even know if we can hurt them. Shit, we can. Where's that other one? I don't want to just grab it. I want to, like, manipulate it or whatever. Because it's clearly not doing anything connecting it here. Oh. It's because I haven't solved it yet. We'll have to go back to where it was listed. Yeah, I can't remember it well enough. Damn it. Something tells me there's an infinite supply of them. I'm wasting shotgun rounds. After all, it's a bloody ghost. Go get your own life force, lady. Now, I was thinking it was the top right one, but looking at that, that can't be right. What's the, I should have paid attention to zodiac sign shit. Gemini's the twins, right? What does Gemini look like? I don't want it to run up top. There's a lot between us and there. All right, zodiac constellations. Images. That would probably work, right? Gemini. Look, 3. The 5 at the top, 2 at the top. Let's find out. Oh, I should have moved it over to where I could still see it. All right. Let's position where I can see the damn thing. It keeps alt-tabbing out, but like not actually. There we go. I don't think it can be that one because of the spacing. I don't think there's a way to get the 5 spaced with what we have. Maybe Aquarius? Maybe this isn't the best one to go off of. Or we also get the symbol. Was it further down the pit? There we go. Don't say it. I said open new tab. There we go. Gives us the symbol. But not a good representation of the constellations. Okay, here, let's bring this over on the side here. You guys can't see it, but I can. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 stars. Gemini has 18. The noise is creeping me out so much. Like, these 3 kind of fit the pattern for Libra, but then we need like down and over, and then down and over, but then like are the rest of the stars just decoys? Definitely not Sagittarius. That's like 22. Gotta be the Gemini, right? It's gotta be about the twins. But Gemini has a spot across, like the feet is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 alone. And then you also have like a head and a head, but then there's also like 5 across the top. None of these look promising to me. I don't want to have to run around and find everything. Okay, I don't think it's any of these ones. The number of dots and the positioning of them, plus the fact that Gemini's not there, it doesn't line up. Oh. You're crying. You're the one draining my life away. All right. So we want 3 with the 4, and then the middle one, 2, 2. Don't look right, does it? Actually, that looks closer than I would have thought. It would be nice if they allowed us to like compare it while it's up. But we got the 2 dots, and then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we have the little triangle where it's basically flat on the bottom with the top left over, and with 1 to the left of that. That might be it. Shit, I think we got it. Now the hard part. Get him back without dying. We do have a lot of health. Somehow we still have a lot of shotgun. I really don't like this ghost thing. You wanna know what the problem with ghosts? They don't stay dead. Boom! We did it! I'm hoping the ghost can't follow us in here. Okay, let me close off this other window. You wanna know what the worst part is? I don't think the picture really helped us very much. Because if you look at... Oh, you can't even see it. If the game would actually act like it's not... Oh, for crying out loud. There we go. If you notice, their inner triangle doesn't line up that way. It's as if they took that and gave it a little kilter. And also, like, yeah, with the feet. They kind of, like, twisted it. It doesn't match that line up of Gemini, is all I'm saying. Also, the fact that I don't like they give you no clue whether you got it right when you're just turning the dials. It'd be nice if the dial did something itself. All right, so we got an illustration. We got to go to the arrow, the bridge, and the hanging thing. Well, we did that already. With a sheet of paper with morbid illustrations. That's a statue, a bridge, and well, admittedly, a hanging tree. We still need the 2 dial things, though. Oh, I wonder... Did these have letters on their side? No. I was wondering if maybe the letters would be on the side of these. And so that we'd have to pick which ones to put in to finish the spelling. Doesn't seem to be the case, though. They're all the same. Well, different symbols on them, but basically the same. A metal detector. Oh, we gotta go metal detect at those locations so we can finish spelling Pedro. Okay. Locked from the other side. Well, we're close to the hanging tree. Jeez. Wait! I thought was something appearing, okay? In my defense. A bronze octagon. Say it, folks. Octagon's the best octagon. Actually, hexagon's the best octagon, but still. Octagon the second best octagon, maybe? Silver. I'm just glad we didn't have to like come find a shovel or something somewhere. And now we have to get all the way over to this spot right here. Right there. Because that's where that pointy thing was. I don't know if I want to come this way, but it's the quickest way. It does seem like the ghost is a little less present. Maybe they're afraid of metal detectors. Or maybe he's still stuck haunting near the kids' graves. Oh shit! Nope! They're back! This is getting ridiculous. That feels bad. This place just got a lot darker, guys. Shit's coming up out of the ground! How do I know which one goes where? Can we examine? Do they all have a P? That one's got a P. That one does not. So it bronze, silver, gold. Does this one have a 0? I didn't verify. might be gold, silver. I don't think this one has a 0. Or an O, I should say. It does have a D though, so we can definitely put it here. And H. Come on, O. We need an O. We don't have an O. This one has a P. I bet this one has an O on it. Should have examined all of them first. All right, we needed the O. We just verified the O was on the bronze and I put it in the middle. Now we just gotta get the D. It's all about the D. Well, we're in the catacombs. At least the ghosts aren't popping up. Although it is a little dark to fight down here. Can't light the torches. Oh. Boo. Shotgun shells. Ooh. Okay, no. I thought maybe that's another spot where we're going to have to turn down, like, tear apart the wall when we get a sledgehammer. Nah, it's just a skeleton in a cage. I don't like the music right now. When in doubt, go the wrong way. Oh, it goes down further? I thought I heard footsteps, not mine. But right now I hear nothing. But maybe they're just smart enough to only move when I move. I think that's a common game tactic, right? Okay, that's creepy. It goes down further? Nope. Oh, we got a map? Wow, son of a bitch. Well, then we're going to go back and check that out, and I'm going to open up that door. Then we'll go down further. Certainly, sure as hell I'm not going to do it before I have to. A lot. Ooh, there's loot. An old photo. "1927, discovery of the Hertz ruins by German doctor and Corvette Captain Pedro Hertz Hess. Villa Hess, eh? After whom the ruins are named. Seems kind of bullshit. He found them. They're not his. Congratulations on getting accepted into that something. Oh, the convent, Lucia. Do you remember the story I used to tell you? Well, look what I found. How young your father was, but her father's the founder of the town. We got another legacy. Oh, what's that? That's creepy. Kind of looks like one of those things we destroyed, but bigger. Like we fought in that, the last time when we were in the convent, when we were in the other side and that big thing came out. Went down pretty easy, though. But that looked bigger. Oh, it says right across the top. Look at that. Oh, boy. I think that's everything. Alright, I think we know what's at the bottom, right? When we go down further. The pictures, location. Why are we going to an ancient demonic altar? Wow, that's really steep. Oh, and they made it into like a cult preaching area. Ooh, painkillers. Oh, thank goodness. Alright, we still got 10 shotgun. Okay, what does that say? There's a verse marked in this book. And many of those who sleep in the dust of the earth shall awake, some to everlasting life, and some to shame and everlasting contempt. Of course he's a Nazi, right? We got a marble sword. Okay, we got one piece for the puzzle in the burial chamber. But we've been like everywhere. Oh, you know what? I think we only needed the one piece. The rest was just positioning it though, right? Knew it! We got, like, just tried, tested, and true zomboids. We got a fair amount of ammo. This is my boomstick. Don't mess with the boomstick. We're not done yet, though. Should have known there was another one. I should have went looking. It wasn't. I couldn't tell its moaning from the rest, so I would have saved ammo otherwise. I did not say to do that. I said to do that. It just thought shotgun. I should just shotgun it anyways. Now it made me waste 5 nails. Or technically 1 shotgun, however you want to look at it. Oh, there's blood on the stairs now. Oh, something vibrating. They're waking up. Oh, I went too far. Shit! We got the door. Whew! I'm glad I checked everything before I triggered the boss fight. Because now we can come down here and do this. Although we could go upstairs and save. Might be worth going upstairs and saving. Your death. I thought he might be a 9. You know what? Let's start with the. Yeah, he's 12 because the clock was at his zenith. War. Was war 3 o'clock? No, I think this guy was 3 and then war was 6. I was right. It was 11 for the hour of the twins. I thought so. I should have just had faith, but nope. Gotta question it. Should I be leaving right now? Is it bringing up a fight? Yeah. Cloud's part of the sun was at its zenith, 12. And the first horseman crowned during conquest. At the hour of the Trinity, 3. The horseman of famine descended super hungry. He forgot to eat before. Never travel on an empty stomach. And then the horseman of war came in the hour of the devil. I'm guessing like 666, sign of the beast. And then the last one arrived at the hour of twins, which I figured would be 11. It does right. Okay, before we go down there, just because we've done a bit, I figure let's not be stingy on the saves after what happened yesterday. I think we got 7 saves. We went through all the shotgun ammo we found. And I think used one more than we found, actually. That'd be that last accidental shotgun. Well, I think we're going to go into our own little hell here. Geronimo.
Greetings, my child. Come. Won't you join your sister?
No thanks, Lucia. Come on, Anna. It's time to go.
She doesn't hear you. She is lost in her devotion.
Anna, it's me. Come on. Snap out of it.
See, Anna. Be joyful. Your prodigal sister has returned.
She's still
Anna,
purple skinned.
what did she do to you?
Do not be downhearted. Look at you both. I have erased the years between you. The Wildberger twins are identical once more, and nothing can stand in the way of your destiny. We should rejoice. Hail Nautilus!
Hail, Nautilus. Why is she acting that way? What did you do to her, you psycho?
I simply gave her something to tame that unruly Wildberger spirit. Submit to me, and you can share in the blessing of divine grace.
You old witch. Listen to me carefully. If you harm her,
Do not threaten me, foolish child. Anna is infected with the puppet virus. She is under my will. See?
See, her mistake
Caroline?
was giving
that
a
you?
warning. She should have just shot her head
What's
with a
happened to
shotgun.
me? Help me, please.
Enough. Step back, Caroline. Neither of us wants to see Anna's blood spilled, not in this sacred place.
Your blood's the thing,
Don't
the
worry.
one that's going to be spilled.
I'm gonna fix this, okay?
Watch where you're going.
Hold on a little longer.
Idiot. Has she learned nothing from the last time she battled hell? She just got pulled into a mass grave. Are we going to have to battle our way through all the, like, oh my god, those are big tentacles. All the sacrificed children of the past. Why mod what? I don't see a mod message. You know what? See how that does. Oh, stupid ghost got in the way. I don't like that we've used up all our shotgun. Okay, this is getting ridiculous. Of course, it aims not at the guy right in front of me that should have, because the camera turned. So it aimed at the ghost instead. If it aimed at the guy, it would have killed both of those stupid zombie guys. So much for ammo. We're completely out of shotgun. We're about the same for nail gun. I didn't use any nails. We're down to 3 acid arrows. And only 56 rapid fire nail gun. They really should have gave more ammo down here. Like, I only had to kill... I'm guessing I only had to kill the boss, but... The ghosts take shots. The ghost would soak up bullets too. And you can't kill them. Like, you could just stop them from hurting you that one time. That's a lot of bodies. Oh, we're going into a mirror world. Or out of a mirror, I'm guessing. There's an item. Great. Oil nails. I guess nails are better than nothing. I think this is where we came in. Detachable flashlight. That looks just like that other game. Need batteries? I don't know if we have 3. We have 2. I don't think they're the right kind. Well, maybe. Why would putting the flashlight on take off the other one? At least now I can have a light and my gun. I dig that. Okay, before we go up. Go back for a second, take a little look around. Nothing. Okay, that's where we came out, right? No, that's where we came out. Okay. Just wanted to make sure there wasn't anything we were missing in there. I think it's funny, the flashlight looks almost exactly like the one from Alone in the Dark. What the fuck? Another one of Anna's drawings. Looks like a school. There must be one in the nearby town. Oh, great. We're dealing with a DC villain this time. Batman used to fight this guy, except for he was fatter then. Isn't this where we were a second ago? Yeah, we came down from there. No ammo or anything? That's where we got pulled in, right? Yeah. Lucia was there. Why is there blood there? Anyway, no time like the present. Let us go. Another first aid kit. I'm not complaining. Health is nice, but we're not hurting for health. We're hurting for ammo. Do I go out the main exit or do I go out? Oh, you know what? I bet we have to go out where that came in with all the crabs and that. Oh. Shit! I was just about to say, I'm just glad I don't have to fight all the monsters I didn't kill. But apparently spoke too soon. Okay. So if you're caution and hear heartbeat, you're almost red. Which means it takes more than a povidone to heal. Good to know. Where's all the crabs that were chasing us? Doesn't she know not to block her light? I don't like what I hear. Sounds like there's at least one more. That sounds a lot better. Okay. A little disappointed there wasn't some extra ammo in there, considering how many crabs they had, but... Last time we had to run through here without getting to do anything. But run. Oh, yum. Skulls. It must be some kind of witchcraft practice. Sure. Just instantly attribute to witchcraft. Why not? At this point, I would have to assume the witchcraft is what was... Oh, shit. What the hell? At this point, I'd have to assume the witches are the good guys trying to fight off the evil whatever the hell's going on, right? Why else would they want the witches dead? Uh-oh. Oh, this guy and he's killed another person. How did he kill one of the big ones with that giant thing? And yet he's still trying to pretend he's wheelchair bound? What the hell's happening here? Please don't tell me you killed this person too.
I told you. These people are possessed. It was either him or me.
Look, this whole it was him or me thing, you know it's starting to wear thin, right?
How dare you? Haven't you killed to defend yourself too? If I'm a murderer, then so are you.
It's not the same. The things I've killed were no longer human. And that is?
They were once, though. Who are you to take their lives?
Don't start. I don't have time to discuss who does and doesn't deserve to get popped. I need to get to the school. Do you know the way?
all the roads lead to the school are closed. But there is a route from the commercial district through some old tunnels that run beneath the town.
And where's the entrance to the tunnels?
I've seen people go into the butcher shop and not come out for many hours. Some don't come out at all. Try in there.
Thank you, I think. Upgrade to the... Okay, we got a small problem in naming now. We were calling our crowbar El Grande. What do we call our makeshift sledgehammer? If El Grande is already taken. Homemade heavy-duty sledgehammer. You know what? Because it's made with like plumbing materials by the look of it. We're going to call it Shit Splitter. Oh, that's slow. I might not make the change. What is this place anyway?
This is a warlock's cave, where the initiation rituals for witchcraft are performed away from prying eyes. The chosen ones, those who seek true power, must renounce God in this dark place, and instead accept the devil as their master.
He seems to know an awful lot. What kind of rituals are we talking about?
I can't say more, or death would surely come looking for me. Best you don't snoop around here anymore. Warlocks have little patience for nosy young girls who don't know their place.
He's a warlock.
I already told you. Go to the town's butcher shop and maybe you'll find the entrance to the tunnels there. And don't go snooping around in things you don't concern you, little girl, or death may come looking for you too.
Yeah, have you not seen me kicking death's ass? It's a voodoo doll with feminine proportions. God, this is so wrong. Can we light it on fire? Is he trying to voodoo doll Lucinda? Ooh, shotgun. We got 2 shotgun shells. No, I don't like that. Flayed human skin has been displayed like some horrible ritual. Oh, come on, it's just meat suits. We got Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday's on the roof. There's Monday, drying out. And look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 masks. We got a spare. That one face is a lot larger than the rest. Unfortunately, it looks like the faces are all the same, which is a little disappointing. Wait. Did that just loop around? It's locked. How can you lock a hole in the wall? At least we can finally break open those weak construction things right here. So we can still get back to the cave. Why is it locked on the other side, though? Oh, the cows? The carcasses of livestock have been discarded to rot. That's unfortunate. Poor animals. Wait, is this our original way of coming in? I can't move forward through this hallway. The place must have completely collapsed. I'm guessing this is where we originally came in, and not a different path. I don't remember seeing the cows, but I might have been a little preoccupied. And he's gone. Joseph's diary. The dark book is here. I have heard encouraging news from the mouth of a nun weak to dark magic. The dark book is here. It's hidden in the underground dungeons. Lucia, you old fool, for the years you had me working for you, promising me the knowledge within that book, only to find out you had it under your feet. You old trickster. Never tried to deceive a warlock. Right now, called it. Right now, I do not have the knowledge of the dark magic need to revive a person who has passed on, but once the secrets of the dark book are mine, nothing will stop me or stop the reunion with my beloved Amelia. Wait, we already had that. We had that one already. I'm positive. Okay, that one we already had too. I feel like that should have been a different book here. Alright, well, we got better things to do. Let's get going. We gotta go back to the convent, break open that initial wall we saw. We got to go to the school. And wasn't there one inside the processing plant as well? Okay, so convent is on the first floor in the refectory. There is one in the butcher shop. There's not one marked. Shit. I thought there was one in here too somewhere. Maybe it was the mall? That's gonna bug me because I know there was more than 2. I'm gonna have a quick bathroom break, everybody. I'll be right back. Let me throw on some music for you. I'll be right back. All right, everybody. Where were we? I believe we're about to go back. We're about to go back to the convent to check on that one wall. So we can go up into this area right here we haven't been in. I wonder why all the doors are back to being white. There we go. That was weird. I figured we go check out the dormitories. Should we maybe go save? You know what? We're going to go save right here. Oh, let me go in there anymore? Down and around, I guess. Here we go. Well, that's not a good sound. Okay, if we go up there, I think that brings us up here, doesn't it? Powder and shot. A flask of gunpowder and iron balls. That's it, like for like a musket? Or a blunderbuss, maybe? If so, that's kind of awesome. What is that supposed to be there? Or is that supposed to be holding a weapon that maybe we found already? You can stay on that side. Body wrapped in sheet. A sheet has been left in the garbage bin. I don't think. I think bodies go in the recycling. Or at least the compost. We might have to actually try to get past that monster. Good morning, Minton. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. I found a game I thought you might like, but I haven't had a chance to actually play it. I just looked at the trailer, but it's called Stellar Trader. It's on Steam, so I'm sure you'll find it, but if you don't, I'll send you the link after the stream for you to check it out. At work now? Alrighty. I'll send you over the Discord after the stream so that when you have a chance you can check it out at your own leisure. We got the sledgehammer and we got a light that hopefully stays flat. Hopefully the batteries don't have a limit. Like, I didn't even consider the possibility the batteries might run out if I leave the light on all the time. Do you have a laptop you can use in the meantime or something? So you won't be completely computerless?
I knew it. I knew Lucia was behind all of this. She's done something to my sister. I don't know what kind of witchcraft she's using, but she has total control over Anna's will.
Maybe it was just an act. Like, maybe she's just, you know, Anna's just on her side, and the whole brain control thing was just an act.
This place is sinking deeper and deeper into evil. Even the dead won't stay in their graves.
Sinking? It's been, like, balls deep in evil from the very beginning. You're just now realizing how bad it was.
I found another of Anna's drawings. This one shows somewhere I think is in the school. I'm gonna try and find it.
All right. On the plus side, at least phones these days can do a lot as well. Like, I watch movies and stuff in a pinch on my phone. Like, if that's all I have, ebooks and the like. Yeah. I saw a bunch of stuff on YouTube about how people were hating on it because it's not Henry Cavill anymore. No. I actually need to talk to that. Last time I went to watch, it was like, you don't have permission for this server. No screeps or anything either. Was there any other games that we had playing through your server? Vintage Story, right? I wouldn't play that without you anyway. Alright, here we go. This is the room. We're just going to go through what I'm guessing is the old fireplace. Yeah, I didn't actually read anything about it. I just saw a bunch of stuff on the YouTube page was mentioning it. I didn't watch it at all. From my understanding, their complaints aren't about him. So whatever he's doing, it wasn't that he was bad or anything. It seems to just be mostly that Henry's gone. Scheiße. Sister Miriam's diary. 6. Sister Irene's illness. Sister Irene's condition is getting worse. The poor woman is vomiting a nauseating green liquid. Though she hasn't eaten a thing in days. The skin on her face is peeling away, and her flesh is being torn from the inside out. Beneath her blankets, something stirs at her feet. But none of the sisters have dared to look at what it is. Mother Lucia says that God tests us to strengthen our faith, because he has seen in us the merit required to enter the kingdom of heaven. And for those who waver in their faith, God has fates worse than death prepared. I must not waver. She got 4 legs. Oh, I went further than I meant to. I don't like this ghost. Ghost wouldn't be so bad if you could deal with it like you can other things. And once you kill it, it's gone, but it always comes back. Yeah. Thought I saw. Oh, I think it might have just been. Here. If we wait. No, there is a twinkle. There's something over there. That's a lot of bodies in those baths. I sure hope they don't wake up. Why'd you say that? Gasoline. Didn't we need gasoline for something? Oh, I bet it's for our chainsaw. Oh shit, we're almost dead. The sink is filthy. The stench from the toilets is insufferable. She's saying the toilets smell like shit. I sure hope they don't wake up. Yeah, me too. All right. I think I'm still a season behind on The Witcher either way. So I think I still have a season, or at least most of a season with Henry before I get to the Hemsworth guy. Ooh, ammo. Yay! Is that going to be like the four-legged lady? All right. My chainsaw has been reloaded. I think there's an item up to the right. Yeah, there's the flicker. Yeah, look, it's the four-legged lady. We got some duct tape. Adhesive tape that can be used to seal leaks. Ooh, it's not just duct tape. It's like that Gorilla Tape stuff that water's coming out and you slap it on the boat and then boom, no more leak. Was it any good? Fucking hell, this thing is slow. Also, I don't think it's right that it hit the one, but not the one that attacked me. And we died. Oh. I'm glad we saved before we went there. All right. Nothing. It's not that I'm surprised that there's monsters in the area we haven't been in. Wow, is there a lot of them. And I don't appreciate the ghost in the hall. I think that ghost is like the one unit I don't like. Like, you can't get rid of it. Victory. messed from the first time we come in. So that we could fight in here better. That blocking the way down? So even where would that have led to? Because we're on the first floor. Maybe it's just like a half lowered space. Blocked though. Oh well. Let's go up. I'm gonna go and actually come down. This time I'm gonna rush to this spot to open up that door. It looks like there should be an open space right here. There's the bathroom, that's the bed. Alright, I guess we can rush in there and try to get out with fighting as little as possible. We found the dormitory. Wait, didn't we find... Didn't we find shotgun ammo last time? I remember loading up the shotgun with some more. Wasn't there a box I broke somewhere that gave it? Coil nails? Better than nothing. Oh, no, there it is. Is it dead? Probably not, knowing our luck. Regular nails. There's nothing left here. That's nice. kept aiming at the wall. You gotta be pretty hurt. Oh, danger. Flying through the danger zone. Okay. We only have 7 normal nails left. Oh, wait, no, we just got some. Where are they on here? Oh. So want to try to get it with the hammer or make a run for it? Oh, it got me through the wall. Nope. There was 2 more. That went really badly. I tried to switch to the shotgun and it attacked again. I clearly screwed that up. Nope, we can hear a heartbeat. This will not get me to fine. Oh, it did. It was fainter than the last time, so maybe that's why? The speed of the shot or the hammer is just way too slow. Okay, I'm not sure what the duct tape is needed for. Oh well, let's try to get out of here. Preferably without fighting anymore. You need to head off? Oh, don't worry. I totally went and evacuated my bowels in the bathroom. The game scared me so much it felt like I was dirtling. Try not to work too hard, my friend. Alright, quickest way out. I wonder what we're going to use the duct tape for. I hope we get an upgrade for our normal nail gun again. Like, we got the one that lets us shoot faster, but it'd be nice if we get one that lets us do more damage per shot. I'm not expecting us to, but it would be nice if we finally got high pressure valve or something, right? But that'd be sweet. If we could kill the weakest of monster in only like 3 hits instead of, or okay, say 4 hits instead of the usual 7 or 8. All right, now we get to go to the butcher shop, where the game has a pig that is in a dark hallway that also has a spot that needs to have a wall broken. And it's all in a dark area. If we hadn't found the flashlight, we wouldn't be able to do it. Three camels, karate, and a rose. Still looking for this. Watched a really good movie today. And a not so good movie. Well, it wasn't bad. The first one, the really good one I watched, was called The Trial of the Chicago 7. It was about the Chicago riots in protest of the Vietnam War. It was really good. A crazy cast. Like, it had Jordan Gordon-Levitt. It had the guy that plays Newt Scamander. It had a bunch of other like recognizable people in it, but I can't remember their names. The judge was clearly biased and not being impartial. There was because of the riot, the leader of the Black Panthers showed up to do a speech for 4 hours and left. They used him to like put a scary black guy on the on with the other 7 to try to make it look worse for them. And he had a different lawyer, and his lawyer had emergency gallbladder surgery, and they tried to get it postponed. The judge wouldn't let him postpone, and he kept trying to try him as a single group. And no matter how many times they told the judge that he wasn't with the other 7 people and their lawyer, and the lawyer's like, I don't represent them, and the guy would be like, he'd be like, Your Honor, I don't have a representation. And he's like, of course you do. There's a lawyer right beside you. He's like, the guy was like, so often it got to the point where eventually he's like, for the last time, just because I'm sitting beside him doesn't mean I'm representing him. I'm not his lawyer. But he kept saying, your lawyer's right there. He's like, no, proximity does not equal representation. Good movie. Also, the judge, this is in like the 70s because they're Vietnam War. I think, or maybe like 69, 70. Because it's about the riots in August of 68. And, the judge was born in like the 1800s. He's like an 80 or 90-year-old judge. Okay. I don't know if we're going to be able to hit the pig with the hammer, but we're going to try. No. Come on. There we go. finally got him. Holy crikey. Almost killed us. That's redonkulous. Rotting pig carcasses have been implanted with metal. And we came down here before and looted. Just wanted to make sure he was hammered good and tight there. Alright, let's get through the wall. We gotta go to school. Fell asleep. Need to take Darwin out, but still here. Alrighty. I'm still here too. Come on. Those fuckers do a lot of damage. Locked from the other side. I don't know how it didn't get us. I'm glad it didn't, but I don't know how we dodged. These radios are on, but they have no signal. Miguel's diary. Holland has found me. That damn Colonel Holland's dogs have discovered my location, trained them well. I'm not an easy man to track down. Being unexpectedly contacted by his agents make me uneasy. Where's my chopstick? Oh, almost dropped it. Like I'm being played with. Okay, I have been going from town to town trying not to leave a trace. What if the Colonel didn't find me recently but has been following me the whole entire time? The thought gives me chills. Holland knows I'm retired. Why the hell does he have to bother me? Stubborn old man. He won't go away until he gets what he wants. Sewer maintenance. Ooh, cutscene. Ow. I felt that one.
Hold on! Get back from the glass! Damn! What kind of glass is this? Come on! Think, Miguel! You can do this. Screw it.
What, that worked?
Well, would you look at that? You're okay.
Patting her back.
You're all good.
Seriously? You just shot up the control panel?
It worked.
I'll be honest with you, Caroline. I was struggling to get that thing open. That's why I had to go for my lead-based workaround strategy.
You're crazy. But thank you for not getting me killed.
Anytime.
Why do I feel like it's him that
Have
put
you
her
got
there?
anything else you need me to brainstorm?
Fuck no. I do have a question for you though, Miguel. But I need you to know up front that I'm aware you're gonna think I'm crazy.
Ask away. We'll be crazy together.
What year is it?
I don't think that's what he was expecting.
It's 2008.
Oh, God damn it. I knew it. I knew it. Somehow, I was trying to convince myself that all this madness was just in my head. That twisted old maniac. I hate her.
Problem? Listen, now that I think you're crazy, you may as well tell me the whole story.
My real name is Emma Wildberger. At least it was up until the age of 10. But I've got no memories of my life up to that point. After that, I became Caroline Walker. And that's when my earliest memories start. At a children's home in Canada, getting adopted by a local family. I studied, I grew up, I became a teacher. I had a normal life. And one day I received a strange letter and everything changed. There was something about that letter. I was compelled to search out the sender. I traveled to a distant island and found this sprawling, rundown mansion, and I learned that this is where I'd spent those missing 10 years of my life. It was like this place. Everything was wrong, and I'd grown up there with my identical twin sister, Anna, until somehow I escaped with my life. Being back at that mansion as an adult, it unlocked something inside of me. Some power that lets me access other times and dimensions. Dark places filled with torment and suffering. So I used the power. I traveled to the past to when Anna was only 10 years old, and I brought her back to the present to save her from that nightmare. Now, I can't shake the feeling that I just made things so much worse. If today is 2008, then that was 14 years ago. That was when I brought Anna here. Since then, Mother Lucia has kept my poor sister a prisoner. Well, she somehow froze me in time to stop me from aging. She's got some insane plan for us. It needed Anna and I to be the same age. And now that it's done, we're in more danger than ever. Whatever I do, I can't change Anna's destiny. No wonder she hates me. What am I gonna do?
There's no point in blaming yourself now. When you're trying to save a loved one, you do whatever it takes. Just focus on your mission. You can fix the family stuff later.
Thank you, Miguel. That's actually very sensible advice.
See? I'm not just about busting caps.
I do see that now. I'm gonna go save my sister.
Good luck.
So it really
Headed
has
this
been
way.
14 years.
I got my own thing going on.
Right. And what exactly are you gonna do?
Whatever it takes, of course.
To do what? So those needles they gave us at the beginning of the game, or that we woke up after having been injected with, they stopped us aging for 14 years. I think it would have been more interesting if they used a mirror or a projector or something, like did the same thing but in reverse. So it makes sense to me that they'd have the same kind of like weird supernatural BS going on. This person has been dead for a long time. What kind of macabre torture were they doing here? Is that where we came in, or was it somewhere else? I think it was up here. Oh, there was something down there. Hey, we found the school district. Let's go get that item first, whatever it might have been. Normal nails. I did not want the freaking shotgun. Damn it. I was trying to do that. Now I wasted a shotgun and took an extra hit from something that does massive fucking damage. That only put us to caution? That's always healed us full before. I don't like that sound. Shotgun shells. Amelia. It's a small memorial to mark where someone passed away due to a tragic event. That's sad. Looked like a lovely person. Locked from the other side. Because of course it is. Joseph, my God, what's happening? Can we hit him? Guess not. It's worth a shot. He just got sucked up Satan's butthole. The evil spell. That cursed old woman set a trap for me. She altered the words of the dark book, and instead of bringing my beloved Amelia back to life, the spell I recited called out to the dead to come and take me to hell. I was right. It's only a matter of time before they find me. I have no escape. Even if I turned my ears into wings and flew away, I could not escape their pursuit. Lucia, you will not get away with this. Your fate is in the hands of that annoying woman with blood-red hair. I have seen in her gaze the fire of someone willing to do anything to save a loved one. A fire that will turn your your deepest desires into ash. Aha, Amelia, forgive me. Where they are taking me, you cannot enter. Alright, we got the achievement called Warlock. I'm guessing all of his notes. Got some more gasoline. Nothing on this side, really? Oh, we found a way into the train. That sounds like a safe space. Some painkillers. Alright. Beloved mother. If you hold this letter in your hands, Mother, I am deeply sorry. It means that I was unable to endure, and I'm no longer with you. Mother Lucia inspected the sores on my skin, pointed out the various symbols they made. She said that they were the marks of a warlock and that I am cursed. Soon, he will take control of me, body and mind and heart. The Mother Superior warned me that this warlock would commit acts too horrific to be spoken of. As I slept last night, a terrible nightmare came to me, and when I opened my eyes, I was in the middle of the forest, my body aching, miles from home. Mother, I cannot allow this evil to consume me or corrupt my soul. There is only one way to escape its grasp. I promise to watch over you from the heaven above. All my heart, your dearest Amelia. also Joseph's daughter then? I was wondering if, like, maybe Amelia was the sister that Joseph used his warlock powers to get information about the book. So we read that earlier. But if he was trying to get Amelia back, it's more likely he's her dad, that he fell in love with her, I would think. Miguel's diary, the redhead. I came in contact with a woman who was different from the rest of the people here. For a brief moment, I thought she was a local, but she turned out to be a foreigner. She's got deep red hair and one eye is covered in a patch. She's attractive, sure, but her attitude's something else. She's looking for her little sister and thinks the girl might be at the processing plant. I just escaped from there, and it was a slim chance I made it out alive. Best of luck to her. What the hell's going on here? This whole town reeks of rotten fish, and everyone except the redhead wants me dead. You senile old man, you owe me one. Senile old man, as in, like, maybe Joshua? And look, he drew us. Alright, we're missing 2 and 5. It's hard to admit that the darkness made me feel deeply uneasy. It was thick, oppressive blackness, barely pierced by the dim beam of my flashlight. Cash register's empty. Colorful plants have been combined into a healthy display. Resident Evil plants, right? Red, green, and blue, and they're combined into a health display. Shelf is full of station personnel files. Doors unlocked. Guessing nothing in the bathroom. They just put one there because it should be there. I forgot this side needed to be opened. Yeah, ran the wrong way. Okay, the noise that Satan's sphincter makes is creepy.
Satan's butthole. Holy TP for its bunghole.
Some more small heals. I see some shotgun shells. I wonder. There's a pointing statue. Nice find. Shotgun shells. Having the lighter out should just give you more light, not turn the one off. Like, just because I lit my lighter doesn't mean I want my flashlight off, you know? A dangerous mission. Miguel's journal number 2. We missed this one. I spoke with the colonel. He wants me to investigate a ghost town in southern Latin America. Satellite imagery has detected unusual levels of radiation in the area, indicating nuclear weapons manufacturing or testing. I asked him why he couldn't send someone else, but he said the mission was only for me. Initial research has indicated that the locals who left the town suffered from conditions commonly associated with radiation poisoning, like cancer. I asked him what would make me want to take on the mission, knowing the risks, and without saying a word, he pulled a brown folder from his ridiculous raincoat and tossed it in front of me. There was a photo of a woman. I leave for Chile at 5. Clearly it's a woman he cares about. Or hates. A photo of Isabella, Anna, and me before our trip to Chile. What? Why is the photo in this house? How did it get here? Is this Isabella's? Session 47. I don't like that there's a noose there. Or that I'm hearing whispering. You hear the praying too, right? Okay. There has been chaos as everyone tried to escape. Final farewell to Hess Daily. With deep regret, we inform our readers that the Hess Daily will be closing its doors indefinitely. This difficult decision follows the recent passing of our director, an irreparable loss that makes it impossible to continue working at the newspaper. Given the current situation in Villa Hess, we urge all residents to consider vacating for their own safety. According to the latest official notice, the last train will depart from the local station tomorrow, Thursday, 12:30 p.m. After this time, the station will close indefinitely, and there will be no further train arrivals or departures until further notice. We bid our readers farewell with the hope that one day Villa Hess will regain its vitality we all fondly remember. Farewell, and thank you for all allowing us to be part of your daily lives. Divers looking for missing sisters. The sisters are me and Anna. Then the hospital, and then the discovery, the cemetery, and then the okay. Before we go into the school, getting flashbacks of the last time I went into the school in Phasmophobia. I do not like schools. Hey, shoddy. How many shotties are we up to? We have 8 and 3. Oh, we're going to be using a lot of ammo. What's a shot? In we go. We're a teacher. Going to school makes sense. Oh, that's not a good sign. We don't have a map of the school. Of course. Do we have Saint Tears? At this point, I'm surprised our tears wouldn't count as Saint Tears. What she's been through for her sister? Fighting evil? Come on. The rector's office. Oh, what's this? Shotgun shells. Ow! There are symbols on the chalkboard. All right. A thorned knot. Okay. And a howling wolf. And Not Venus. Venus. Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars. Yeah. I think there's enough to count everything but Pluto. Although, this is early enough that it should count Pluto. Oh, that looks like a familiar shape. That we don't have, though. Now I just need some tapes. Or batteries, sorry. But I need to find a place where we have light that I can take the batteries out of the light I got. Ooh, a library. Oop, missed. Although I do see right where I hit was health. Oh, there wasn't. Wasn't even anything in the thing to do. Oh. The desks are full of notebooks and school supplies, but there's nothing of interest. Wait, didn't I break that already? Ah, there's a second one. Nothing. Actually, forget that for a second. Let's just... more healing. I don't like these kids. Also, there's blood on the ground. I think they're trying to lull me to a false sense of security. Those two creepy doll-ass things might not be doing anything, but I see the blood leading towards the door. And its head turned towards me. Did you see that? This one right here, his head turned and followed me as I walked over this way. Dang it, I really don't like being in this place. East Corridor B. That's better. I think I'm going to leave it as a crowbar because it's faster. Some nails. It's a lot faster. Sculpture of Beethoven using an old hearing device. The elevator has no power. Westward. I hate that I don't have a map. What are the odds this place has a pool? Schoolyard. Oh man. They're playing basketball and they hung somebody up. A metal spoon? Oh look, it's got uranium. At least that's what I'm assuming, the greenish rock stuff there. See, this is why you don't dunk while playing basketball with your friends if they can't dunk. Like the first time you do it, it's like, oh, you can dunk, that's so cool, do it again. But if you do it like all the time or while you're playing games with them, it's just going to cause you to get strung up and flayed. An ominous bird song. Janitor. Job? Let's say Job. Last night I heard the ominous song of the toot-toot circling the house. Desperately I threw open the window and called its name 3 times with a firm voice, as Mother Lucia had instructed me. The bird immediately stopped singing. The next morning a man in a wheelchair appeared at the front door with a deep, measured voice. He asked if he could come in for a cup of milk. I agreed, still shaken by his presence. Once he finished drinking, he stared at me intently. "What do you want me to do for you?" he asked. I replied without hesitation. I didn't want to waste his time. "My wife can't have children," I said. "We've tried everything. I want my wife to become pregnant." The man frowned disapprovingly. He reached into his jacket and pulled out a small glass vial filled with a dark liquid. He handed it to me and said, "Immediately after you place your seed in her womb, your wife must inhale this liquid through her nose." I nodded nervously and took the vial. After he left, I started thinking about how I would explain this to Magdalena. I'll have to tell her the doctor gave me some medicine. I hope with all my heart that this works. It was Joseph. He was a warlock after all. For a second there, I thought it turned out to be like really twisted, where it's like the mural has a small poem. Little feet of a child. bluish from the cold. How they see you and don't cover you. My God. What? Damn it. Of course, locked from the other side. Not sure. We might have to go back to the. Did you hear that? That's from over there, isn't it? Sounds like it was getting closer. But I think that's because the camera shifted and put me closer to that other side. So it's definitely over there. I guess we try to get power back on. Ooh, more gasoline. Elevator. Second floor. First floor. Shall we bridge the gap? Oh, come on. That would totally work. What if we just use wire? Fine. Be that way. Didn't want power on anyway. I'm just gonna go into a corner, rock back and forth and cry for a few hours. If you'll kindly excuse me. Oh, more water that's blocking our path. What's through this door? Classroom 103. I don't like that. Full smelling fog. Or foul smelling fog, sorry. Isabella's diary. Isabella. It's been 11 years since Caroline and Anna died. This place is unrecognizable. The sun's rays no longer break through those gray eternal clouds. A thick, foul-smelling fog arrived one morning and never left. The suicide and homicide rates have skyrocketed in recent years, along with diagnoses of cancer. Most of the town people have abandoned Villa Hess. Only a few stubborn residents remain, along with the fishery workers, who don't seem to care about anything that's happening around them. They go to the fishery silent and hunched over, They finish their shifts and return home with their clothes and skin reeking of rotten fish. Oh god, I can't even remember the last time I heard a bird sing in this place. Now all I hear is the calling of crows. $11 did she say? Is that supposed to be the moment like when they captured at the beginning of the game when they captured us and injected us with those needles? That was like 14 years ago, and so this is just the woman that met us. Apple seeds. They probably just want an apple. Confession 2? That's not the play button. Won't play anyways because I don't have batteries in it. We'll have to keep an eye open for an apple. The music room? Art and music. It's a poster about a 7-note xylophone. So C, D, E, F, G, A, B. All right, we'll make a note of that using the Steam overlay thing. All right, notes. C, A, no, C, D, sorry. C, D, E, F, G, A, B. And the color. Was green, red, blue, purple. Is that not like a darker purple or dark blue? The yellow, orange. I'm going to call the first blue cyan. So hopefully I'll be. So. made a note of those. Although that second one might have been more like it might have been like green, red, blue, purple, violet, or a dark blue. I can see, yeah, that could be a yellow and an orange. I was gonna say it looks almost more like a light, like an olive, but it could just be the colors, like the lighting of it. Plus the crayons show orange, red, blue, green, or well, kind of a pinky color, but whatever. I'm guessing that's red, green, purple, yellow. Doesn't show the cyan color. It's got a pink instead. But then there's a picture of all the planets and the sun. Right in the corner there. Tying back into that one picture, I think. / hope. Oh my goodness. The creepy dolls are back. Watch their heads. They didn't move. Music sheet. Sonata number 14, Moonlight. Face dead. They're gonna look at us as we move. Oh, there's another tape here. Shite. Okay. Just going to borrow the batteries. Ready?
This is what yes. If you have found this recording, it could only mean I'm dead. Only if imperative, you may enter with my voice password. The password is long.
Okay, that was the other one. Okay. What's this one? Why does it say 16? Shoot, wrong button.
Tell me about your sister's drawings. What have the doctors said?
None of them have any clue. I'm not even sure they believe me.
Well, tell me then. What happens when Anna starts to draw?
She starts out fine. Just a normal 10-year-old girl drawing a picture. And you can watch her mind drift off somewhere else. Her eyes roll back. She's not even looking at the paper, but she's drawing these terrible things. And then, just as suddenly, she's back in the room, behaving like nothing had happened.
Caroline, you know her better than anyone. Is there a chance she's faking these trances? Acting out for attention?
Absolutely not.
How can you be sure? After everything she's been through. It would be a miracle if there weren't behavioral problems.
Last month in art class, She painted a child who was cut in two. When the teacher asked her who was in the painting, she pointed at one of her classmates. I just found out that boy's funeral is next week. He fell on the tracks at the subway and went under a train.
Oh.
Oh God, I'm so sorry. But what are you suggesting? That the things Anna draws are becoming real?
I don't know. Maybe
She's seeing
making
them.
these things happen. And manifesting her own reality. I know it sounds crazy, but so far enough of her drawings have come true that I'm starting to wonder it. The school wants her gone. The other kids are terrified of her. I'm desperate. I don't know what to do.
Okay. I may have a solution. There's a residential facility I know of where they specialize in helping young people with unusual problems. A place called Villa Hess. It's located in a remote village in the south of Chile. Some of these methods are unconventional, but their results are second to none.
Please. I trust you, Isabella. Can you get these people to treat my sister?
Well, it's a relatively small unit, and usually there's a long waiting list. But as it happens, I know the senior clinician there, Mother Lucia. If Anna agrees, I could fast track her into a room there next week.
We fell for that. Isabella clearly isn't innocent. Kindergarten. Oh no, it's more of those damn dolls. Alright, oh, look, one of the drawings has a pig head, just like the boss of this area, according to Anna's drawing. A xylophone. Is this a safe room? Children are disappearing. Isabella's diary. I was concerned about the growing number of school absences, especially among children around 10 years old. I tried to reach out to the parents for an explanation, but none of them wanted to talk to me. I asked the classmate of the children who stopped attending school, and they told me that the children had to go away after being constantly bullied due to the smell of their clothing. The strong odor of fish. That was it. The link between the absences. All the children's parents were employed at the fishery. I knew it! Can't trust frickin' dolls. Was there anything down this side at all? Oh. First aid kit. And the butcher pig. Locked from the other side. Son of a... Little family of something on the windowsill. Elephants. Elephants never forget. Alright, we gotta go back down to the front. See if we can find a map of this place. I think we're in the office. A school map! I knew it. I knows it! Pretty big school. There's the way down. Oh, break room right there for saving. Director's office still has a question mark. Alright. The elevator, that's not working. Something over here. The storage room is a break room as well. Okay. Pure lab, archive, janitor's room. Stairs in the basement. Second floor has science lab. Ooh. Textiles classroom. Seems an odd thing. I guess they teach the kids how to work in a sweatshop right from school. Get to them young. After all, these people are evil. Alright, that's that funky door. I remember now. Horrifying drawings. It is complete madness, and yet, deep down, I feel I must believe her. The conviction in Caroline's voice as she recounted what happened on that island didn't sound like someone making up a story. Did Caroline really rescue her 10-year-old twin sister from the past? I met Anna the other day, and I cannot deny the resemblance, even though Caroline's 14 years her senior. Do the disturbing drawings that Anna creates become real? The parents of her classmates have complained multiple times, and the principal is threatening to expel her. The other students call her a witch. Poor Anna. How could anyone make friends with children their own age? They are all afraid. If anyone can help these... sorry. If anyone can help these sisters, it's Mother Superior Lucia. Not realizing that mother's the problem. Do you ever think that it's not that she's making the things come true, but she's glimpsing the future? And that's why they come true? She sees what's going to happen. She's basically psychic. All right. Record. I'll have to see if we can get upstairs or go down this way. I thought our path was blocked by water or something, though. All right. Makes me uneasy that we're not coming across hostiles. Okay, we already went that way. Beethoven, eh? C, D, E, F, G, A, B. G, A, B, yeah. So, green, red, purple, blue, yellow, orange, green, red, cyan, blue. Colors are lined up. Now we just gotta figure out what order to tap them out. I don't think we've had anything about that yet, had we? Unless it was the crayons, but I didn't write down what colors they were. I think we have to play it here once we figure out what it is. That way we're playing for Beethoven. Okay, we don't have power to that yet. Okay, we can't go very far down this way because the path gets blocked, right? Okay. something for that teacher. I was thinking like whatever we grow that seed into. Yeah, see, we can't go that way either. I don't know about getting to the other side. To go on the playground, so we definitely gotta find a way around. Maybe whatever this is here in the lobby, maybe we use that to drop down. Totally forgot about checking on that. I'm gonna pop outside for a second, see if there's a way we can solve whatever's holding the door shut out here. But I think we're going to have to go into the basement. Locked from the other side, right? Yeah. I remembered as we went over. Okay. I guess it's time to go into the basement. I apologize. I have to have a quick pee break. Drinking way too much water. All right, where were we? Oh yes, going to that one place we totally want to go. The basement. Okay, so creepy library, but there's no dolls, so that's not so bad. Ooh, the music room has 3 dolls. I bet once we figure out whatever we have to do there, we might get attacked as well. I think this is why I kept missing it. You can't even see it under normal circumstances. Look from the other side. What? It's locked from the other side too? I feel like we're going to be putting a VHS tape down, planting a seed inside the VHS tape, come back to the present to have the seed grown to do whatever we need for the apple. I don't know how do we get to anywhere else. Everything's locked from the other side. In the electrical room, we didn't have anything that it would allow us to use. There's got to be a clue somewhere about what notes to play. Wait, face dead. Could that be what we have to play? Is there, was there an F as well? Let's see. Yes. We could do face dead. Okay. Let's go back to, let's go back to where the music guy was. Beethoven's bust. We want to try to face the dead. All right, ready? F A C E D E A D. Called it. We got a fuse. Only one fuse, mind you, but fuse. Seven amp. It's green. It's lead free. Does that mean that since it's green, it's for the elevator? And the other ones will be blue and yellow? For maybe, say, a 15 and 20 amp, respectfully? Oh boy. Progress! You're scared, I'm not scared. Oh boy. Ooh, how do we get to the archives if they connect up to something that's not on the map? I think we're going to go to the basement for two reasons. That looks like it might get us down to this part right here, which might get us to open up the other side of the schoolyard and get us into the other classroom. But almost not only that, computer lab. I'm good with computers. Also, if we can get to here, we can get the path to the lobby open up. Whereas, if we go to the second floor, that gets us a science lab? Well, I guess that might not be that bad. Gotta go down and deep underground. I was about to say I hear footsteps, but of course I do. Hey, look, there's a recorder. But of course I hear footsteps. I was moving. Okay, nothing on that chair. It looks like it's something. Oh. Why is there two locks? Can we pick it? Oh, okay. Damn. Well, down was not the way to go. Some display cases, but everything's empty. Locked from the other side. Who would have guessed? That like never happens. Painkillers. Don't mind if I do. I don't like the look of that. Oh, there's something on the other side. Oh, it's just one of those dummies. Mannequin of the human body. It looks like some parts have been changed. Like the arms? Like they sewed stuff onto the arms? That thing had... Yep, called it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Well, on the plus note, I didn't use all my bullets. I hear something. Claws containing organs are being preserved in formula. What the heck is that? Those are bestigons. And these are octagons. Yeah, also known as nautagons, because they're not the bestigons. The strong will devour the weak. Yeah, that's not upsetting. It's an awfully small periodic table. I guess from the other side. Oh, no, shit. I saw the red lights and I figured they wouldn't open. Locked with classroom seats. Okay. Let's go do the textiles, just because it's a looks like it's its own space. Then we can come out this way. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was gonna say I don't love those red eyes up there. Creepy ass dolls. Oh, that's a lot of dolls. Called it. Oh, that's suddenly doll heads. Do you see this doll's head move? Why are there so many dolls? Dolls don't know who the frack you're dealing with. Why she's not just systematically destroying every doll anyway, just to play it safe. There's something back there. Ooh, shotgun shells. Computer lab key. Ow. That's it? Just 4 of those little buggers? Wanted to make sure I got at least 2 at a time. Don't mess with the boomstick. The boomstick goes with it. Alright, we got the key to the computer lab. Do we want to explore up top still some more? Or do we just beeline to the computer lab? Well, let's just go whatever classroom it is. 3. 2 and 3 add up to 5. 5's my favorite number, right? I only meant to fire 1 shotgun shell. I was trying to switch over to my crowbar, El Grande, to finish it off. I don't know why it fired again. Ooh, a ruler. This is a good metal ruler. You could short out the fuse box. $204. It's a memorial for deceased children. There's so many names. Okay. Benjamin Gonzalez, Martin Rojas, Tomas Silva, Sebastian Contreras, Diego Ramirez, Felipe, Nicholas Gabriel, Maximiliano. Oh shit! Do you see that the ghost? It was right below me. Oh, there's another one over there, and another one right there. You can see the ghost students. Kids are creepy. Kids are creepy. Electronically locked. So that's as far as we can go until we get the other, or get the power up here. Okay. To the basement. More specifically, to the computer lab. This basement looks nasty. Here we go. This is not a good environment for computers. It's a bit wet. Recording tape. Lockers are empty. Someone must have taken the files. I don't know if the files are on the hard drive. PC don't work. Maybe they don't like getting wet. Oh look, there's a symbol. More painkillers. Mustache bow flower. I should have wrote down the other one we saw too. We had what, this one? Okay, so bow and arrow and mustache. You remember the other one was solar system? Venus. Oh, what was the other thing? I don't remember what the other two things were. Darn it. Anybody remember what was with the solar system? Was it the xylophone? Oh, we don't have that key yet. Okay, there's a much better looking periodic table of the elements. What the hell just made that noise? It's not usually me scaring them off.
Kill my son. Kill my son. Kill him.
Shelf is full of cleaning supplies. Thought I heard crying, like a girl's crying for a second there. A lot of mannequins have been thrown out. No, change your weapon. School janitor Job's diary. The decision. Why does God punish me so? I merely desired that my beloved Magdalena become with child to fulfill the holy mission of God. I wish to be part of God's sacred plan, to be part of something greater than myself. I finally see it. God is not in this place. How many children has my son devoured because of me? I have made my decision. I must kill him. I must kill my only son, and do it soon, because he already suspects my intentions. I can tell by the way he looks at me, the way his body shifts as he stands in the corner of the room, watching me through that cursed mask, like a cat stalking its prey. I've seen what he can do with those knives. I must be cautious and wait for a moment to strike him from behind. His son's the one that wears the pig mask, is my bet. Hands coming out of this top. That's creepy. So imagine that the son that was brought into existence through a deal with a warlock turned out to be evil. What were the odds, eh? Just wanted to make sure to get both with one shot. Those bastards. Alright, got some more of the fast firing nails. I'm guessing we have to give the knife as proof of doing the deed. Destroying the sun. Door is boarded up. Cannot be used here. They won't let me. Oh, pry bar? They wouldn't let me cut it, so. This gets us to the playground. Playground's probably a good place to plant some seeds in the past. Oh, it's one of those pigs. We have 130 rounds of auto nail. The bike is us. It's noon already, but thick clouds cover the sky and everything is dim. Something must have died nearby because I can't escape an awful smell. My radio isn't picking up any channels and the bike stopped working. I checked the fuel, the mechanical components, and the battery, and everything seemed to be in working order. Very strange. I'll have to continue on foot. It's only 30 miles or so. Holland made us walk further during training just for kicks. In the distance, in the direction of Villa Hess, I can see a thick layer of fog. Miguel. Some normal now, so here comes another pig. I can still hear another. Probably a pick house, though I'm not sure since there's no pick around. There's a lot of dead bodies, though. Maybe that's where we're in the past where we do the planting. Doubt it, though. Anyway. It'll be back here somewhere. Still, door's unlocked. That gets us to kindergarten. All right, let's see if we can go open that and that. El Grande still coming through. Ooh, shotgun! Boys' restroom. Well, that's unsettling. The Dark Birth. What have I done? His face, dear God, his face! I swear he looked right at me with what I thought was an eye. It was surrounded by folds of flesh that bore no resemblance to a human face. Magdalena is dead. She didn't survive the birth. My son has stolen her life. I have sacrificed too much to have him. I must not give up on him now. Yeah, like that. So not only is his son not natural, lost his wife in the process too. The good doctor looked around the room to make sure no one was listening, then approached me and whispered awful words in my ear. He offered to list my son's birth record as stillborn so that I could leave without consequence. For a moment I was enraged, but then I understood. With the boy declared dead, I could hide him from the world, save him the shame. I nodded my agreement and left the hospital with my newborn son stowed away inside a bag. A bag. Ugh, I think someone played a little game here. I think someone played a game of Saw. You want to play a game? And getting that, I think that's why the played a game reference, right? Saw. Chop their foot off. Uh-oh.
Whoa. Thank you. You saved my life.
Caroline? Is that you?
Isabella? What are you doing here?
This is a miracle. I thought you were dead.
No, I'm fine, Isabella. Look at me.
But you drowned. I've seen your grave.
I've seen it too. In the town cemetery.
That's right. The grave next to Anna's. I place fresh flowers there every week.
Well,
She's the creepy smile lady.
for that, but obviously I'm not dead. And I've seen Anna today, and she was very much not dead either, so I don't know who's buried there.
It's just a stone. There was a storm and you were lost at sea. They never recovered your bodies.
Where's all this coming from?
Lucia told me. Not long after you got here, you and Anna were on a boat that sank. I was devastated. I came here for the funeral and never went back.
Good for her.
Nobody sank, Isabella. That scheming old fraud just needed us to disappear.
I can't believe it. I'd often take walks around the graveyard with Lucia to clear my mind. I'd break down in front of your grave and beg for forgiveness. She'd be stood right there, watching me, and never say a word.
Well, I can believe it. That woman's completely unhinged.
Caroline, you have no idea how sorry I am. I truly believed Lucia could help you and Anna.
It's not your fault. She had a lot of people fooled.
No, but it sort of is my fault, though. You see, Lucia is my sister.
What? Why didn't you tell me?
Oh, Caroline. She wasn't always like this. I watched her dedicate her life to helping people. But that all changed when she got to this town. It's like something corrupted her from the inside. When I think of the sacrifices she asked of me, I'm filled with shame and regret. But seeing what she's become, it's too much to bear. How can I ever make amends?
I don't know, Isabella. But if you want to make a start, help me find Anna. Look, she left me a drawing of this room. Do you recognize it?
Anna drew this?
Yes. Are you all right? What does it show?
This looks like the archives room. It's in the director's office, but you shouldn't go there, Caroline. That thing she's drawn is Pighead. He's the twisted creature that's been killing the children and locking their souls in inanimate objects. I set traps for it, and it's too clever and too powerful. If you see this thing, just run. Promise me.
Thank you for your advice. But I need to find my sister no matter what.
I understand. Please, be careful, Caroline. That thing is lurking in this school. Watch your back at every moment.
You should leave, Isabella. There's nothing more you can do here.
No. I have to stay. How else can I make up for what's happened?
Yeah. I understand.
By living and doing the
Goodbye,
best you
Isabella.
can? Not by sacrificing your life? Poor woman. She drew the short straw when it came to sisters. Got the fight, Pighead. I saw it just a second too late. Hey, look, Pighead. Seems to be all right. We gotta get the power back. Burn. I was kind of hoping she might give us. Yay! All right, let's see. Might as well just go down the stairs, I think, to get back to the elevator. I'm guessing Pighead's through that door right there. Oh, we'd have to go around. You know what? Actually, go on. Let's see, if we go out, we just come up. Whereas if we go down, we could come out here, which is really close to the break room. Ah, we already killed the pigs. Might as well go through the upstairs. Looks like it's a bit of a runaround either way, so. So the things we're fighting is that's the souls of the kids he's killed, shoved into dolls, and twisted into murderous little monsters? Ooh. Now that we got the stairs, I think... Ah, but that doesn't get us to the other side. Well... So I think we could probably change the fuse. We'll handle that tomorrow. It's almost 11 o'clock. I need to feed the animals and myself. Just gotta wait till they group up. Thankfully, they don't have a lot of stabbing power. Alright. Reload. Ooh, we've already gone through quite a... We went from having like 130 automatic nails to like 83?
Just when I thought this place couldn't get any weirder, I met Isabella here, my psychologist. There she was in the school hallways. She was almost unrecognizable. I can't even imagine what she's been through these last 14 years here. She seemed surprised to see me, too. Apparently, Mother Lucia told everyone Anna and I were dead. I still don't know what Lucia has planned, but I'm guessing faking our deaths won't be the worst part. Lastly, it looks like Anna's drawing is pointing to the school archives. I need to find a way in there.
All right. I think we made some pretty good progress today. I don't think there's going to be a way for us to turn back time. Like to go back to the time we arrived. But I guess if we can do something to save our sister, maybe she just won't be corrupted and twisted evil. But we're making progress. We got through the cemetery and there's like the catacombs thing. What else did we do? We did some sewer stuff. Mostly it was just the cemetery and whatever came right after them, right? But we're on our way into the school. I think we got a good third to half the way down the school. So making progress. Hopefully we save our sister before too long. But until then, everybody, if you've been enjoying this and you haven't hit the follow button yet, or the subscribe if you're on YouTube, please do. It helps the channel a lot. I'm LitlClutch. I stream pretty much every day right now while I'm off work. And we're going to keep going with Tormented Souls, of course. But Noctober is basically over. It's the 31st today, so happy Halloween. And I'm going to go feed the animals and myself. And then see if Milo wants to have a little wee. And then call it. Until then, everybody, stay happy, stay healthy, stay awesome. I'll see you all in the future. Night, Nicolai.